believe. Yeah, alright, we're good. We're alive. Alright, I gotta set up the tags and everything, and you know how it is.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I didn't realize that you had streamer mode on, so you didn't hear me leave.
Yeah, whenever it's on, I can't hear anything.
I forgot about that, because whenever you said it started, I left immediately.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh. Well, I'm not doing it. Okay, I'll probably just sneakily hide and walk on my phone or something.
Yeah.
Feel
Mackenzie's here.
Hello. Oh God, why is Mackenzie here? No, you'll probably see me on Discord because I'm gonna leave my computer on while Genshin happens.
Alright.
So yeah, you'll see me on Discord for probably another hour. So yeah, see you later.
Yeah,
Tristan.
Ooh.
Did you finish your essay?
Totally. Stream Element Spot is actually working as well. Hold on, I gotta like harass. Tristan, you smell.
No, I don't. I took a shower.
Tristan, answer the question. Did you finish your essay?
Me?
Yeah.
For what? Wait, for who?
Dickie.
Was it due to, like, tomorrow?
Yes.
Well, I'm failing that class.
What?
Oh boy, okay. Well, I'm gonna go use ChatGPT. I'll see you guys later.
Alright. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
I messaged the people that are supposed to join here while I wish for my Genshin Impact.
Oh, you stream at the wrong time.
This is as the update dropped. I didn't fucking pick to stream now. Like this was not my intention.
Really? When?
I swear to God, if you fucking say, well, when did I ask? I'm going to kick you from this call.
Hey, in my defense, it was
Shut
your
the
words,
fuck up.
not mine. It was your words.
Shut up. Mine. Get oppressed.
Alright.
Alright. We have 100-something-ish wishes.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Hold on.
So what are you trying to get exactly?
Staff of Homa.
Imagine. You probably didn't notice I'm on my phone because I looked on my computer, but it's way too far away. Like my bed, my computer, my desk is right next to my bed, but that's just way too far away.
I'm harassing Nero to get here.
Did Tucker get off?
Were you not listening?
I just got on, bro.
Yeah, he said that while you were still talking to him.
No.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Here, I also gotta ask, where are we wishing?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Good. If you don't get something good, I'm going to fall out a window again, intentionally this time. I'll hold you to that.
I already got what I needed anyway, so I'm fine.
It's not a different. Alright. We need everyone here. This gotta.
Everyone, please, lend me some of your energy.
Oh my God, shut up.
Wait, did one of your streams get community guidelines struck for nudity and sexual
Yes,
content?
it did. It in fact did get struck down.
What?
Nero, get your ass on this VC.
What 18+ website did you go to?
I didn't! It didn't say what was wrong with it. They just said there was something wrong and then didn't elaborate.
This video is bad. Okay, what'd it do?
No.
Exactly. It's kind of, it's like that. There's like this video where it's what's it called? Oh,
Correct.
oh boy, I'm in trouble.
All right, Nero. Where should I wish?
In a hill.
In a hill.
In a hill. Yes.
In a hill. That helps so much.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Here, I'm trying to remember where the you remember the rock or the place where it has like the heart in Leeway, and like you get a chest if you have another person go there with you. That's where I got Hugh Tao originally, so I'm gonna try and strike lightning twice.
Strike lightning twice.
All right. I don't remember if it's one of these islands or not. Can someone tell me where it is? I don't remember.
It's
Not
to the
you.
right.
You don't know anything.
No, I know. So you want to like take a right, and then I think you want to go straight up here. It's gonna be like this two separate way you want to go to. You want to go straight ahead, and you should be there.
That helps.
Trust me. I
Also,
tried.
Mackenzie,
It works.
I don't have good luck.
Yes, you do.
No,
I
not in
know.
Genshin.
What?
Not in Genshin.
He has never won a 50-50.
I've had 3 coin flips and lost all of them.
That sounds like a skill issue. I don't know what to tell you about.
Tristan, I will fucking snap your neck.
The one time
No.
the one time he really won a 50-50 wasn't even winning. He just lied to the game, and it made him lose the 50-50 for the weapon that he wanted.
Yeah, and it's technically
What did
supposed
he-
to be a
what
1 in
did he
3,
want?
but close enough.
What was the weapon he wanted?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
that's where
Call
I
it
have
something
no
mid.
I have no fucking clue where this is or where we need to go. Mackenzie, do you have a good luck spot, Mackenzie? Bassie, how dare you?
I think I'll just get on my computer, even though it's like so far away from me.
That one spot in Monster, Mackenzie. That is so fucking vague. Are you talking about Dick Rock? Is that the spot you're talking about? Because I have tried that and didn't work.
Man, how did this? Wait, Alex, aren't you like 16?
Yeah,
And you graduated.
yeah.
People can do that. People that graduated at like 30.
Yes,
Did you
I'm in
speedrun or something?
I'm in college as well. What about it?
Dog, did you speedrun?
Yes,
Are you
yes.
serious?
We have more pressing matters at hand. Dick Rock is not lucky for me, okay?
This dude's 16, he's in college, and I'm stuck as a junior.
Well, Mackenzie, it doesn't work for me. All right, we need to figure out. We need suggestions here, okay? We need suggestions, people. Where are we going?
Alright, I will be right back.
On your map really quickly. Go to Dragon's Spine.
No,
Also,
I'm not
just-
going to Dragon's Spine. I'm going for I'm going for the weapons first, and if I have wishes left over, if there, I'll go for I was gonna go for NEUVILLETTE.
Squid! There's a squid!
I could go to the prison wherever it is.
There's a prison.
Pretty sure.
What?
Have you not seen the fucking? You know what? That's. Of course you probably have. Go to the funeral parlor. All right, we'll go to.
Oh yeah, you're going for weapons first. My bad.
Mubi.
I thought you were trying to get NEUVILLETTE. Never mind.
The huge weapon. All right.
I believe.
All right. I need someone to like stand next to me with like Zhongli.
Alright, you got it. I'll be there in a second.
You're,
Exactly.
someone needs to. Nero, can you get on?
No.
Why not?
Too tired.
I'm gonna do the quest.
I gotta do my side quest. I'm sorry, man.
Nero, please.
I'm trying to do the story quest so I can complete the Archon quest.
Right now.
Do the.
Yes.
Right. Just right. It'll be 5 minutes.
I can't even go into your world yet.
It's in fucking. Can't say. Oh, Panny, you gotta stay for the wishing here, because it's all just me this time.
So, is this gonna be like a summoning stream?
That's what you could call it.
That's what I call it in the games that I play.
I found the prison.
All right,
Trust me.
we're wishing at the front of the funeral parlor. All right,
You're gonna get shafted. You're gonna get in Dragon Ball Legend terms. You're gonna get shafted.
Hold on, let's start a
Which
poll.
means you're gonna get shit. To any of the Dragon Ball Legends people in the chat, you'll know what I'm talking about.
You talk to me like I have like a wide audience of people.
The
right.
5 members.
You guys put in your fucking votes on what you... We have not a lot of confidence in me right now that I'll get what I want. Nero, do you believe?
Yeah.
We gotta get some belief here.
I believe in you.
Alright.
My
You
only
got this. No pressure.
No pressure, it's just something that I really want.
question is, how are you?
Yes.
What weapon are you wishing for? Are you wishing
Staff of Homa, or either weapon is good. I prefer Staff of Homa.
Staff of Homo? Okay, good luck.
Alright.
I believe you. I believe in you.
First 10 pull here.
So,
Nothing. It's Orpal.
Alright, come on. What are we gonna get? Blue Spirit Bomb? I mean,
God.
Meteor? Purple
I got
Meteor?
the Dockhand's Assistant, which is the HP sword.
Wow, okay, mid.
Tristan, I'm going to
Mid.
throw you.
I'm just telling you if it's good or not. Mid. Book of Death. Arrow. Sword. Book of Death.
My God.
Okay, so you got mid. Told you.
Tristan, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking mute you.
Nuh-uh.
I fucking will.
Nuh-uh.
Bet. Fine then.
Yeah.
Fine then. Fuck you. Alright. I love my powers of oppression. Alright.
Is it above me? Is it under me? It's under me.
Nothing again. I got the fucking power saw.
Bam.
You got the powers. You did. That is a power. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't joking. It is a power saw. All right. I think this is where I'm like at pity. So yeah, we got a weapon here.
Let's go. 5
I got Hazo.
Let's see what you get. You got Haze that was not even on the banner.
Yes!
You got Steph.
I I won something for once.
I'm kind of surprised because of the fact that you never win your 50.
I won something.
You got a pretty bad bow, but like nice. Got the Staff of Homa.
I fucking got it.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking God.
You can already build it, can't you?
What?
I think I can get it almost all the way. I'm leveling it right now. Yes! For once the belief paid off!
Why don't you use the rocks to level it up?
It's just using what comes up first. I have plenty of rocks, trust me.
Use the rocks.
And I already have, it was me, I did it. Fuck you.
It was me.
Staff of Homa.
I did it, look.
I believe I have enough to get this to max level. I think I do. I might be missing a few things.
I hate tiny snowmen.
I got the thing.
The thing.
I got the Staff of Homa.
Try to get a C1 down.
My God. I'm going for a NEUVILLETTE now because I think I have enough to. I'm missing
Right.
4 of these things here, which I'm just gonna
Do I
bonus
now
shot.
have permission to be terrified of you at all times?
Yes.
Ah! That's me. I'm scared of you.
I have the weapon I was looking for.
The prison has so many layers.
Counter.
Has so many hands?
Layers.
Oh, layers. I thought you said hands.
I'm actually Olivia, yes, I would like hug. I'm actually shaking right now.
Good job, though.
I got something.
Very nice.
This is the first time in like history.
The first time he can ever be happy.
The one time. My God.
And you've been spending like 3 months just farming for it, for like the materials for it.
All right. And then I also got Hazo Constellation, which I'll do here in a second.
I'm going to be fancy.
No.
You guys make me sad.
Bam.
Nero, 56
Yeah.
over 230 with 1.8k attack and 34k HP.
Go for it.
And that's not even with double hydro. I'm gonna actually put on 2 hydros here.
Yeah, get your.
Let's see.
Yes.
Ooh. Where the fuck is?
Language.
We have with. Why is it not in here? Because it's still at 34k.
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure I can convince people that I'm rich.
I find that hard to believe.
You have a C2, hey Shana.
Yeah, the funeral parlor works. I'm gonna stay there to. I have no idea why the double. Is this what it was? Because I'm pretty sure it was already at 34k at with Staff of Homa. So I don't know, but
You got Staff of Homa.
and when I do use my skill, I get a lot of attack. Oh my God.
Jesus, 3,000 just from using it once?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I wonder how much vaporizes are gonna do.
I hope you don't crit.
Ooh. I only have a 50-50 chance to crit, which isn't very good, but alright.
It's like every one hit.
That's every other hit. Alright, so now we're going for NEUVILLETTE.
Every 2 hits, man.
And I'm glad I at least won a 1 in 3 here. Now let's see if I can win a 50-50. Alright, nothing first one. I got Diona. I finally can't evade her for any longer.
What? What about eviction?
I finally got Diona, which I hadn't had her for a very long time.
Let's go.
And I got a Favonius sword! I finally got one! Oh my God.
Ooh, a bone-shaped hot tub.
A bone-shaped hot dog.
That sounds homosexual. Means.
I'm feeling... I got official constellation as well. I'm feeling lucky now.
Oh boy.
I would like official constellations. Those would be nice.
I hope you get a. I hope it stops at C5 and then you can no longer pull.
What the fuck? Alright, 5-star here as well.
I want a mechanical T-Rex.
Oh, my
I got a Favoni's Codex. Okay, I got another official. God damn it. Too much there. I still have actually still have 60 pulls. I may not have gotten it there, but we can keep going for NEUVILLETTE. Oh my fucking God! right after I fail my 50-50, I get him in the first 10 pull. Holy shit!
What the fuck, man?
My first... Yes!
What the fuck?
I'm
Yeah.
so happy.
I got him! I got him!
Jesus Christ.
And I still have 40 wishes left over.
Use it for Hutao. Try to get Hutao constellation.
I think I need a second here to just, like, process everything here. Oh my fucking god. I got I got official C3 now, which is good. I got the man!
Can you level him up though?
I can ascend him once. I think. No, I can't even do that. I'll have to do his thing, because I don't have any of these, Hold on. I'm gonna put the artifact set that I currently have for, like, his set, but, like, I'll put it on him. It's not leveled or anything. Not all the pieces, at least. I'm fucking shaking.
Josh. Josh.
Blink twice
Josh. Josh.
if you feel joy. What?
Hello.
Hi. Are you blinking?
I can't blink. My eyes.
Where
I'm just
is...
so happy. So
Genuinely, bro? That's genuinely really fucking good, man. That's fucking...
That's... Yeah, hold on. And then if he's gonna put a just solar pearl on him for right now, that he would, even without all his artifacts leveled, and at level 1 he's 55 over 116 with 10k HP.
excuse me. Sorry.
Oh my fucking god. And I also got Kaching. I don't feel like... I don't hold anything against her, because, at least she was a 5-star I didn't have, but... Oh my fucking god. Alright, so... The question is, do I go for... Hutao, or do I go for NEUVILLETTE's weapon? Probably Hutao, right?
Hutao.
Hutao.
Probably.
What
Guess
happened?
you.
Oh. Oh, fucking god. I got another Diona constellation.
Diona, get it right.
Fine, Diona.
Can't die.
It's actually so fucking sick.
I'm just... I got the two things I very much wanted. I got another official is now C4 as well.
Yeah. Keep pulling on, Yeah.
It's another Sing Show console. I think that makes Sing Show C6 now. I got another Sing Show anyways. I don't know. Maybe that's C6 there.
Maybe we're gonna... Well, yeah, no, that was C6, I think. Yeah.
The early 5-star. Yes, I'm so happy. Another official.
C5.
C5, yeah. And then I have so much star glitter that I can get 4 more wishes, so I can do one more 10 pull here. All right, I would like if this was another official, but if it's not, it's no big deal.
Yeah, because you're just gonna keep pulling until you get that official.
It was a Sing Show, and I got a bell back to back.
What the fuck?
Ooh, balls.
Official went from C0 to C5, and now I have C6 Sync Show. God, I'm so happy. For once, I didn't end up really disappointed by wishing.
I just gotta say congratulations. That's fucking
True. Dude.
Also, the way he works is weird. Well, for me, I'm not you. Well, kind of. I don't know. You have to use his heavy attack for that.
Whoa! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yep, you can move around. Yeah.
That's so weird.
The thing is, I think how they made him, like, all of his attacks are weak, but his heavy attack is what deals the most amount of damage.
I am.
NEUVILLETte.
Also, I'm gonna level some characters too, and we're gonna have a few. Yeah, let me enjoy my moment, Tristan.
Release me!
Let the man enjoy his moment now.
I have a few Acquaint Fates, and I'm getting up to Standard Banner Pity. Like, high enough that I'm gonna get one soonish. Alright. Now, I don't know about this actually, giving me... I got a Orpal. I got a Zhonglin constellation. I'll take that.
A what? A
Zhonglin? Yeah. And then, after that... And then nothing.
Nah. You wanna know what you should do?
Staff of Homa actually did finally update. It's at 38k health now. And with skill, almost 4,000. And when you're under half health, you get more attack from Staff of Homa. Like, a lot more.
So, in short, by the time you're like 10 HP, you have like 5,000 damage.
Well, let's see here, because I think I'll be under half after I use this one more time. It's under half, I think. 4,300. With 50 over 100. And with, how much? 102 fire or pyro damage. And 135 EM.
God damn, you're a huge me. Also, I was thinking of something stupid is that whenever anyone else joins, like Josh being in the VC, Josh is just the temp moving around.
Here, I could do more. I could turn all of my wishes into Star Glitter if I wanted as well. Or into Intertwined Fate, which I'm not sure I want to do. Because C1 Hutao is good and everything, but I like to maybe get a standard banner character from it.
Yeah. Alright. I am going to go now. But
alright. I'm
really nice seeing you win, bro. Pretty good.
Oh, this...
Also, I have one request. Do not let this motherfucker get unmuted. Make them suffer.
Okay, aye, Captain.
Bye-bye.
We're gonna see how much damage a crit charge attack does for Hutao. Just vaporize, though. We're not doing any fancy stuff. 31k, I think it was there. Excuse me. I'm not exactly certain, but just. I'm gonna try out NEUVILLETTE as well. No cheerleader if I unmute you. Here, I'll ask the Magic 8 Ball. Ah, God damn it. You've been blessed by the Magic 8 Ball.
Finally, I couldn't breathe.
You couldn't breathe? That's a you problem.
That's not your problem. You know, you should probably get your character to have like more reactions, because you could probably get like the best.
Tristan, I will fucking slap you.
I'm just saying, because think about it. Imagine you get like the best. What's like the best? What's like? Well, you got the best thing, right? Which was that one dude who looks like Sephiroth.
He looks like... That's one way to put him.
Yeah, and like your character's face was like, oh wow, so cool, man.
So cool.
Exactly. Money, money, money.
Actually, how much pity was I at after getting NEUVILLETTE? I have no idea what I'm actually at.
That's crazy, though.
Nothing from that one pull. Alright. Now I can actually get NEUVILLETTE to level 40.
The game was like, you suffered enough. We'll be nice.
Well, finally, it decided that I could have fun.
Oh shoot, I dropped something. Come on. There we go.
Actually, hold on. Right now, I'm gonna put on... Oh, I can't put on my Nymph stream set. Here, because... Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go do the story quest.
You should probably upload a gaming video.
Probably.
Like, you playing some goofy Roblox game.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do story quest now, so we're gonna be quiet while the characters talk.
Oh, it's gonna be boring. Of course you live stream like before I have to get off.
Of course.
You could have done this like probably.
I couldn't have. The update only released now, like pretty much.
And you got it like first try, was it?
I got the weapon first try, and then the character I got right after I failed the first thing. So.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That's all you're gonna hear is them talking.
I'm so happy.
Better feel like I feel joy bit.
I am feeling joyous right now.
Watch him become mid the next update.
Excuse me.
Like, he just becomes awful the next update because then it becomes like a better character.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here? Huh? Who are you? A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy.
So,
Looks like I found the place.
well, if I do play Genshin Impact, will I be stuck with that like floating girl?
Yes, Paimon. Yep, Paimon will be with you the whole game.
No, is there even an ending? Is there even like an ending to Genshin Impact?
It's not done yet. This is the story I'm doing here.
Why does Isadora look? Why does her face look like that? Isadora.
Damn! Stop insulting the NPCs.
Look at the girl in the background just sitting.
Damn.
Look at her face. She has no nose. You can barely see it.
Paimon is emergency food.
Take my leave.
I'm gonna eat my crackers. I'm very.
Blood is not Chopper. Alright.
I'm eating these Cheez-Its with joy.
Alright, campers. Today's challenge is to watch all 1,000 episodes of One Piece. The last person to have their sanity left wins the challenge.
Pan. Like, I don't want to hear it from Panny. That this is the first character I get that's early.
I feel so joyous.
How is the man in collar? That's crazy.
Neuvillette at
I
level
wish-
40 already has 14k HP.
Do I have permission to run around like a fucking maniac and
Yes.
potentially scream?
You could like, you can literally just destroy everything you see in your path. And you can just say, oh, there was a fly. I was trying to get rid of it.
No, I'm just saying I was happy. That's it. That's the only explanation they're getting. Fuck those guys.
Yes,
No.
I did sense some defection.
Yes.
But as for what I'd like to
Alright,
discuss
well,
now,
I gotta get off now.
Alright, I will see you on the flip side, Tristan.
After being on server muted like half of the stream.
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do.
Alright, you might as well have fun with your Sephiroth wannabe character.
I will have fun with Sephiroth.
Alright, might as well throw out them supernovas. Alrighty.
It has come
See
to my
ya.
attention that the Snezhnaya
Oh, by the
Goodbye.
way,
is the name
by the way,
of the diplomatic meeting.
guess what?
Correct. I heard that she
Chicken
was
butt.
originally from France. For her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely
Pretzels.
advise her to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to child.
You good?
Yes.
We convicted one of the
I'm watching the cutscenes.
but we have yet to provide any
Oh.
detailed
Oh, hang on.
report on the matter.
Let me go back into the stream.
Does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt
I am joyous. I am so happy. My gambling paid
Me
off.
too.
We shouldn't. I think we should.
Finally, at last.
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation.
Hopefully your luck continues to be good.
And I also got a lot of official constellations instead of Diona, so.
Right? It's like
So epic.
between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did with yours.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine decides you'll be a
She's pretty.
if any problems do
Mhm.
pop up, you'll have no problem.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court, but more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady
She's
Ferrari,
also pretty.
could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. I will find someone to arrange the meeting.
Yes. I am munching on the Cheez-Its. I'm very good mood, so.
Though it could officially be considered
I have barbecue Doritos.
I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Holy shit.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Frey.
fourth of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Lady Farina?
Oh, yes, yes.
She's so pretty.
Also, since Arlecchino's now confirmed the fourth one,
Even more likely,
that would
need someone else to join us.
that would mean Capitano has to be one, and that the 10th position is still open, unless you genuinely believe Piero being number 10.
I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Minnie and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Udex NEUVILLETTE doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial is concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Man, that doesn't sound like you're gonna try and break him out.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina.
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Interesting.
Renee showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the name.
Could the names be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Mackenzie, stop simping over her already.
Thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede,
Okay, but she's hot.
I got it.
under mysterious circumstances.
Child fucking already disappeared.
Clear. We cannot rule out an escape. There have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress. Its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child. It is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Do you think Child would have a fat crush on me?
No.
Rather than allowing her to intervene, I someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others will miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of...
Why are you jealous of Child? Oh, because... Yeah, I don't think she's actually friends with... Considering what Child's voice line is about how she'd backstab anyone, I don't think they're friends.
It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished...
Cock and ball searching from Wikipedia. The free online encyclopedia, wikipedia.es.
LJ, shut up.
BBC is a sexual...
Alright, shut up. One of my last streams got taken down for sexual content.
Anyway.
LJ, guess what? I not only got the weapon I wanted, I also got an early 5-star.
Neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation.
That feels way more condescending than...
Congrats. It's off 4 in the morning for me. I'm gonna go do my producer now.
Also, we're in a cutscene, so be quiet.
So that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Alright, so we're getting sent to prison on false allegations. Let's go.
My sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance.
Woohoo!
Let's go!
Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous with the Fortress of Merope's entrance.
Also, Mackenzie, I don't care if you want to be backstabbed, alright? Alright, you need to stop simping just because she's hot.
Backstab these nuts.
Maybe I will.
Not mine.
Even though we'll be there on trumped up charges, we'll be in prison. My second thought is it's too late to back out.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's for Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so nice that we won't need to eat another meal for a long time. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Is the cake gonna have, like, stuff in it? Is there gonna be a shiv? Can I shank someone in prison?
There's going to be 2 shifts. Just for you. If I start a new account, I should totally be a Razor main again.
God.
I love Razor.
I have no idea what Mackenzie's saying what to, but I'll imagine it's something that you said, Kyo.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. Sometimes I confuse myself.
I got the...
I mean, if you were me, you would say things that would confuse you as well.
Yeah, you are confusing, so...
No. I'm a very simple man. I just say confusing things. I always have 2 things on my mind.
I got the man.
By the way, Red,
Yeah.
silly thing.
Yeah.
So I saw 2 peaches on the counter.
Disgusting.
And
horrendous.
I know. I forgot that you weren't like in the house, and I got really offended. Like, why would they do that? And I remembered, oh yeah, you don't live here.
NEUVILLETTE is a hard name to spell. And it's also a very long name.
I'm just gonna call everyone in Fontaine Fischl.
Alright, yeah, that's because you're a fucking loser, Mackenzie. Jesus! Mackenzie, of course you did.
Reach out and touch your face. Oh, also if I need to mute myself, let me know.
You're good. I'll tell you if you need to. There you go. I got my ice.
Huh? You're being arrested? But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. Oh, you mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed up. Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Right, there's no chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Narratives, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story? About that. It's nothing difficult. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly. On top of that, the Fortress of Narratives has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. If I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of pictures. You make it sound easy, but
I like her hair. And I want
Charlotte. Then buy a hat. Like that.
Yeah! But I don't look in hats.
I mean, then just deal with it.
I'll leave. I want her outfit in general, actually.
Then get a cosplay of her.
Okay.
Paimon eats her own weight in food at every meal.
After all that, I'm still surprised she's able to float. I'm sorry.
Yeah. God, typing is hard. My hands are still shaking.
God, he's so fucking gorgeous, though.
Majestic. And also, he just fucking laser beams.
Why is he so pretty? What?
He's only okay. God, I see we have a hater here. Also realized that he actually is wearing heels.
I think you'd be best friends with Razor / Jay.
Razor would be friends with anyone, pretty much.
Who doesn't like Razor?
Arlecchino though. You. My God. All it takes is like a dominant woman, and every Genshin player falls to their knees.
The depths. The fortress of Meropide is naturally the perfect place to confine, but do not worry. It's not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You'll see for yourselves once you are down there.
The fuck's her personality like?
We know that
A little bit of it.
we only that was the only, I think the only time we're gonna actually see her this for 4.1. She's apparently a very deceptive person.
That I have had personal dealings with the
Really, Shenhe?
right.
Really? That's who you're deciding to simp for?
Correct. He is the highest ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meropide. That does not mean he is not privy to all that is.
I don't see enough love for Kujosara.
Fortress. He is quiet, but not
All right, we all know that she's a lesbian.
all right.
True.
It's so obvious, and she only has one interest, being the Red Shogun. Like no one else has a chance.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Natalie.
I'm here, Monsieur NEUVILLETTE. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Yaimiko and Red Shogun's overrated. Give me Raiden X Sarah, please.
I feel like that's a. I feel like dating your. Well, what the fuck? Hold on. Continue the question. That I feel like dating like your top general is like a really weird, weird business practice.
You say this in Genshin.
Yeah. That doesn't make it not true, does it?
Are we already underwater now?
I don't want to. Alright, what about you? I think Arlecchino and Shenhe are top tier. Shenhe, I find really bland. Arlecchino, whenever we see more of, I'll give a defined opinion. But she doesn't seem bad. If anything, though, like having a deceptive harbinger is like, that's like all of them. So. Although I guess interesting to have one that isn't loyal at all to the Tsaritsa.
Monsieur NEUVILLETTE personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Let's be honest, with a lot of the like tall Genshin women,
Big
you
shots!
swap like their personalities, and there would be zero difference.
I think more of the problem is the personality that they do have isn't shown too well in-game. It's shown more in cutscenes and shit
It might help your professional reputation.
that aren't available now.
Yeah, right. As if every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedure.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Because Yelan sucks ass. Alright? I don't think she is a good good character in terms of personality.
She's so fucking mid.
You just like tall, strong women.
Let me confirm your charges and sentences.
You're such a basic bitch.
Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days.
We've been over this before.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Also, I imagine that the cake that since it was given to them, that we're gonna like end up like fucking dying pretty much here. What if that?
Please stand in front
What if
of
that?
I'll take your
What if that cake ended up somehow having primordial water in it? And they were trying to fucking dissolve Fossilors. Don't be mean to Yelan. I will be mean to Yelan as much as I fucking want.
Yelan is single-handedly the most overrated character.
She wouldn't have been as popular if she wasn't meta as fuck.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Why would I need Yelan, alright? I'm better than that.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Alright. Anything Yelan's pretty much just a better Sing Show. And I already have Sing Show C6, so. Also, bow characters fucking suck.
You make me sad.
What bow characters
right.
are good? Yeah, he's good enough. I've seen him hit 10Ks before. Excuse me.
I'm gonna be honest, even with like supports and stuff, you don't even need them to hit like level 80 for them to do anything.
What? Mackenzie, you're an absolute sheep. You just follow the popular big damage numbers.
Why should I tell you? What's in it for me?
Okay, but like Yoimiya isn't exactly popular.
Alright. For damage, yeah. For single person DPS, she's really good.
But like, I don't really ever see anyone use her, I'm gonna be honest.
Seeing as you're not
You know what, Tainari?
Mora means nothing.
I mean, like, Tainari might be objectively good, but that doesn't make him actually, like... I don't think that he's actually better than a lot of other characters. It was just because Dendro is so fucking strong. I feel like if he was like a fucking... like a Cryo, for example, he wouldn't be anything special.
Better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
Damn, these people are, like, fucking, like, talking, like, so hard here.
Terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons. I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you. Almost there. It's down through here.
In a different world, Razor is the best character ever.
That would be a very, very unlikely world.
It will be a world that I will create.
Good luck on that.
I will be god of all the Razors.
Your Razor doesn't even have above 40 crit rate. You also had the opportunity to go for C6, but you didn't, so... Razor would stink.
He would most definitely stink, but like, leave him alone.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
I don't think Elon has took a shower in years.
Alright. I mean, like, I don't know about that one, but...
Arlecchino seems the type to take weekly ones.
Now you're just saying that just to try and piss him off.
Shh, guys.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of Meribee? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh content.
Hurry up and think about something sad.
We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Hey, Red, you're under arrest.
Oh, okay.
Why are you okay with this?
'Cause I know you won't actually arrest me.
But I will.
Here's $20. More money than you've ever held in your life.
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so...
Elon probably makes out with her toothbrush every day. Because she has never felt the real touch of anyone.
You're acting like she would want the touch of anyone.
She pretends she doesn't. But I think she's a big stinky loser.
Prisoners number 7459 and 7560. Welcome. No need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette...
Okay, sir, can you stop that?
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as
This
cut
cat
out
just
from the
walked
world
into
as
our room just to lick his ass, and then he's probably gonna leave soon.
you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime
I'm in pain.
means being sentenced here. Even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Duke! Greetings, your...
Okay, Mackenzie, what take are you about to throw at us?
Greetings, my good fellow.
If you think that kind of behavior is attractive,
We're not talking
no
about
saving
what.
you.
That we're not talking about what you were mentioning. I'd imagine they're about to say
Alright,
something
cool.
about Risley.
It would have been so convenient.
Risley?
My bad.
Chat in the sunshine.
The Risley
He's
bear.
pretty.
My profuse apologies. I just...
His haircut kind of reminds me of like. It's very basic.
Correct.
Alright, now let's be quiet.
Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. Trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison.
He is attractive.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed. I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with his grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, your grace. I'll take my leave.
I don't know what I was expecting for Risley's voice, but
Follow me.
Risley, I still didn't hear how they said it, but
Around the various facilities of the
I
fortress.
expected it to be different. But I like this one a lot. I like the voice.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh.
He looks like a furry.
What this guy's thinking.
That's just because he has cat ears.
Wonder, Charlotte.
Those are biological. He can't just remove those.
Oh, those are actual ears?
Yes.
Oh, it's just hair.
No, that's actual. He's actually
Cat boy.
like he's just like presumably just like Diona. Man, this is depressing as hell.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but
Do you think if I asked nicely I could get a fancy hat?
criminally.
You can buy your own hat.
Ugh. I have a flat cap in my
You'll be
room.
able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swimming, please remember
I should wear it.
the Fortress of Meribee. It's better to not cause trouble for yourself.
Here, I don't want. Here. Mackenzie says to like about Risley being a furry. He's just like, I don't want to hear that from someone who likes Razor. He's literally a furry. He actually is.
Yeah. Not true.
Yeah, he is.
No.
You see, you've literally told me before how he was sad that he isn't actually a wolf.
He was sad. Also, that's not what a furry is.
All right, a furry is that you want to be an animal.
No, that's definitely
Yeah,
not what that is.
yes. That is the definition of being a furry.
No, it's someone who likes anthropomorphic animals.
All right.
And calls themselves a furry. That is like the only thing that you need to be a furry.
That is
anthropomorphic animals specifically. You don't want to be the animal.
It's not all furries necessarily only have to like anthropomorphic animals. And why the fuck
they do?
No, we've had this debate before.
Okay. Excuse me. This is going to defame me. I don't care. Anyway, as someone who's been in the furry fandom for like ever and has gotten multiple different answers on what being a furry is from furries, what you're describing is definitely not it.
Then what would you call it?
That is the stereotyped version. I just told you.
What is it then? A person who wants to be an animal. What other possible thing could you label them with?
Someone who wants to be an animal, or if they're having delusions that they are an animal.
That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about someone who legitimately wants to be an animal, and that would be a furry.
I'm not trying to defend them. I'm trying to elaborate on what they are. I hate the fucking misinformation.
All right, it is. You even said that people in the furry fandom about people who want to be animals. You even said that.
Not all furries do.
Not all furries.
Definitely not.
Not all furries want to be dogs. All right.
You described that. You said that was the definition.
All right.
You're contradicting yourself.
All right. Both of us are contradicting ourselves.
How am I contradicting myself?
I just explained that, and you can't climb up these apparently.
Man.
All right. I just explained how you are how people in the furry fandom that you said were in the furry fandom said they wanted to be animals and that they were explicitly furries, as your own words, which includes them as a furry.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough.
I'm not gaslighting anyone, alright? Mackenzie, you're gaslighting.
Their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated vendor. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to.
Oh wow, look at that. An enthusiast for animal characters with human characters.
If you just looked up the definition, we've been over this before. The exact definition that is written there isn't always the actual definition.
I will kill.
Alright?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring. I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also...
Parker, you have a big nose. Stop stepping on my laptop.
Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. I was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent. So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
How the fuck do we get up there? Is this also an elevator? Is this what is this? This is offices, okay. Excuse me. Where is this laser taking me? Kyo, you're a furry.
No.
Yeah, you are.
No.
You are.
No.
Yes, you are.
I used to be. I don't interact with the fandom anymore. No.
Yeah. Didn't you just look up the definition of furry of anyone who likes anthropomorphic animals? Because that's what it is. If that...
You just said it wasn't!
By going by your own definition.
And then earlier, I also said, hey. And they also call themselves a furry. You know why?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
There are people out there that like anthropomorphic animals that also aren't furries.
Just...
And don't claim themselves to be.
Then what is the point of a definition if you're the only part of it that is required for you to claim it?
If you call yourself a furry and you hate anthropomorphic animals, are you a furry? No.
Alright. So, then what was the point of ever discussing a definition? If the only thing that qualifies you is if you define yourself as it, with no definition behind it. Alright?
Like that one more time?
Basically, what's the point of a definition if it's only that you think you apply to it? Like, think about it, right? If a racist, right, didn't claim themselves a racist, does that not make them one? All right.
Where the hell did that come from?
It's called an example. Just because you don't call yourself it doesn't mean that you don't. Doesn't mean that you're not part of the definition.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
I'll let you when it's time.
All right, you don't have a rebuttal.
I don't. Only in that specific instance, though. Anything else, I'm not taking.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
The only thing you should be seeing is the
There's a small creature on my floor. Would you like the small creature?
Small creature? Is that small creature a furry?
No, it's a fat fuck.
Oh. Child! There's a child here.
Also, if I sounded like genuinely angry, I promise I wasn't.
I trust me, I can read your tone better than you can sometimes.
Okay, cool. Just checking.
You get really heated on things that you believe, even though they are contradictory.
I wouldn't say you get heated, but you are also very contradictory occasionally.
Occasionally, I'll admit that, yeah.
Oh, she's so cute. Oh.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details.
It's another child healer. Who could have guessed? God, like, we only have, like, what, like 3-4 of those?
She's so cute.
The only... Hold on.
I love her design.
What is it? Klee is the only one that I immediately think of that is a child and can't be healer. And Nahida.
I think, personally... You know what they should make?
What?
A...
Also, this infirmary only has 3 beds. Only 3 people can be beat up or sick at any given time.
A small child that is a male, and then also has a big sword and is a main DPS. Please!
I feel like they're never gonna make a small boy.
What's that?
People are
never mind.
already
I know
weird with the characters we already have. Technically, yeah, but Nahida also looks like a child. We're not getting into this kind of debate.
If you are attracted to someone who physically looks like a 6-year-old, I do not trust you. It does not care how old they actually are, or like their maturity or anything like that.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walls who said we didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Excuse me.
Deals are random? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's
I never said that you said that.
Yeah, just using the technically Nahida is 500 years old comes off.
You sound really weird saying that.
Yeah. Do not say that technically they are insert years old, because that's never a good thing to say.
Especially, like, if you're not one, you do not want to come across as you're reporting one.
Alright, when we mean child healer, we mean the people who are short as fuck. That's what people refer to the child characters. That's what we're referring to. By that same logic, Klee is we know Klee has longevity and that she's actually way older than she seems. So
And look at her stupid little ears. I think I should make more elves.
Some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch.
no, they just gotta keep making cat boys and girls.
No matter the question.
Okay, so since Linny is part cat, does that make him a cat boy even though he doesn't share the features of them?
He reminds me of Zilch from Rain Code.
Okay, well that didn't answer the question.
Oh, sorry. Repeat the question.
Since Linny does have the genes of the cat, whatever the cat race is called, right? Does that make him a cat boy?
If he does not have the ears nor tail, he is not a cat boy.
But he is part cat, even if it doesn't show.
He would be part cat boy then, and hence not a cat boy.
All right. I mean, by that exact same exact same logic, if you're only half something, because Lynette is only half cat girl then, despite her having the features.
This is very confusing. This is getting too philosophical for my taste.
What makes a cat boy a cat boy? Alright, the real debates. Can't imagine. No, I can't just teleport out of these. Okay, makes sense.
Modern world problems.
Yep. Man, there was just a fucking sword in this crate. That seems really safe.
This is really weird to say, I know, but I really like Fontaine's architecture.
That's not weird to say. That's a quite normal thing to say, Kyo. Liking how the thing is designed. God, I like how buildings look, is basically what you just said.
Yeah, I was personally having like the mental image of someone slapping a building going, man, but this is nicely constructed.
What? That's on you.
The Duke said that he was willing to go
Brad, by chance, what is your favorite region so far?
I know Fontaine's new and everything, and like, oh my god, Fontaine's my favorite. But Fontaine's story was actually, like, 3-dimensional. So, I'm just gonna say Fontaine. It used to be Inazuma.
Inazuma makes me itchy.
That's a you problem.
It is.
I can't do anything about that.
I like Leeway. Not because of the story or anything. I actually think it's kind of mid, but like I just like how the place looks.
You like where?
Leeway.
Leeway, yeah. The one nation that's actually prosperous and not having major issues. Until we fix all their issues, of course.
And there's the opera singer later. I think her name is Yunjin.
Yunjin, yeah.
I think she's gorgeous.
Excuse me.
She made me look up like what Chinese opera is, and I really, really liked it.
Yeah.
Lazy bones. What are you still doing here? You don't want to starve and get yourselves over to the production zone.
I was really confused, and I didn't really like it at first. Like when it first came around on TikTok, but then I grew to like really love it.
Excuse me. I should probably take an antacid.
Probably. Also, another dumb question, just because I feel like it, and I'm having fun asking questions.
Yeah, go ahead.
Purely off of design and nothing about personality, who would be your favorite character?
Off of design? There's a lot of good options for that. Because, oh, I gotta go to the production zone, which is... I did not mean to press that. Great. It is... It's down. Alright. But, it's a complicated question because, like, just pure design, there's a lot to not, like... There are a lot of good ones that you can't just say one is just the best. Probably someone like Kazuha gives a very good feel of what he is.
You can also pick multiple favorites, by the way.
Well, then
Like,
that kind of just defeats the point of a question if you answer with a group of people.
That's fair. For me, it would honestly probably be Changyun.
Changyun? Why?
I think it conveys him well, and then also I just think he looks really fucking pretty. Either that or like Mona.
Aren't we like not going? Wasn't this whole point of this to like keep our opinions out of it and like not just I think insert's pretty. What person looks the best?
What?
Like how I interpreted what you said is like what outfit do you think is the best conveys the person and like. But you mentioned that I think he's pretty, which kind of goes against that.
I guess I did really make it very up to interpretation of what I meant. Oops.
Yeah, I was under the impression we're ignoring the person as a whole and just the outfit.
Yeah, I included the person as well. There are some designs out there that like kind of bother me. Typically ones where like the hair and like the eyes don't match the rest of anything else.
Yeah.
Like Fischl, for example. I don't mean to bash on Fischl. I still think she's cute. It's just her color scheme does not work.
Everyone knows Fischl's alternate skin is way better.
Truth. They probably should have stuck with that, but like they can't, so happens. Also, in a sense, I do think it fits her character because she's just some average girl pretending to be like
Yeah.
really important and mystique and all of these kinds of different things.
Yeah, Mackenzie.
So I can see designs like that, but I don't think it looks good.
Mackenzie, we are talking. I actually wasn't listening to what Paimon wanted me to do. We probably should have stayed quiet.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, it's not like an exclusively you thing here. Something about jumping on this and something.
I kind of wish there was a way to go back and like look at what you're supposed to do better. Because I got stuck on like so many quests because of that shit. They don't explain it well enough.
Who actually listens to Paimon though? Probably people who want to get things done, so. Okay, it was actually pretty simple. You just had to hit it and then jump.
This one is tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now.
Get like 3 credit coupons.
Can I have a coupon?
No. You don't know what a furry is, therefore you're not allowed to have a coupon. Cry about it. Yeah, what was your release pass?
I would say I'd like you to go interact with the furry fandom and see their different opinions and stuff, but like, please do not.
You're acting like you're acting like I haven't talked with any furries ever.
True. He's so pretty. Sorry. I could honestly see you setting that guy as your profile picture.
Might do that because I have had Ito for like since I got him. I haven't swapped off it. I'm gonna have more Cheez-Its. And you can't have it. The other guy is better. As in Risley or like who? The first one. Let's do me Risley.
Maybe we should get Lenny's outfit.
I think he's pretty cool.
I wonder whatever happened to that small, like, Sino-looking child.
The Sino-looking, the mummy? Or what? What are you talking about?
There was some child, like little kid character that was like leaked a long time ago. I don't even remember their name.
I mean, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about the little mummy girl who does not look like Sino, I believe.
I just remembered her looking like Sino.
Like, I'm saying this genuinely. I'm pretty sure it's because she has dark skin. So.
Oh no, it's not the mummy girl.
All right, then. I don't know.
She does look really pretty though.
You want to like try and like narrow it down on like features of this person?
Oh wait. She looked like Bennett. That's what it was. It was either one or the other. I was thinking of that specifically because of white hair. Hang on.
I don't know.
We should be released then. In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into visit.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised
promised that I'd tell you absent, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the
Yeah, there's been a lot of characters that have been leaked for a while, or been like revealed but not actually playable.
I'm trying to look for a specific one. Maybe I could. All I'm saying right now is just a bunch of Fontaine stuff though. Oh, okay, cool. Found her.
Send her over. She actually appears? That's crazy. You still haven't, like...
I'm trying to get the thing, I'm sorry.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust
this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might...
Oh yeah, in case you weren't listening there, that Farina doesn't have her gnosis.
Waiter, please.
You need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
I mean, I would imagine that, you know how Zhongli apparently had the gnosis in the, what is it, the House of Gold or whatever, the Gold House. I don't remember what it's called. It's probably just being used to power something. Hell, it might even be with NEUVILLETTE.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. But even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate. As you know, the House of the Heart has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority...
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something. Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
That's because Linny has feelings. Everyone knows it.
Just tell them everything.
It's okay to open up.
Cool, I sent her.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agree to cooperate.
Yeah, no. I don't know who that is, so.
Aeon Sun, I think was her name.
Well,
yeah.
She hasn't appeared in a very long time, so.
She's so cute looking. She was leaked like 5 billion years ago.
But after asking the right questions, you should be aware of that while you're investigating. Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. Oh, look at the time. You two must...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear.
We're about to get like the worst meal ever, aren't we? Whoa.
Crap. Oh yeah, I remember when people thought Signora was going to be like a playable character.
She's already dead, so.
I'm looking at this like a really old leaked player or character list.
Yeah.
And this was the time when even Albedo and Ganyu weren't released yet.
So this is literally like 1.0.
something like that. Let's see.
Because Albedo was like 1.2. He was released.
Kokomi was originally going to be called Mini.
Interesting.
She looked way different. She had like a giant bow on her back. Yunjin, Yao Yao, Sino.
You know the reason that
Jansun.
this all like exists is because of in the beta, all these there's a bunch of these characters in the beta. So I don't know if I would necessarily consider some of those are definitely leaks, but I don't know if I would consider all of those leaks if they're available to play in the beta.
Sayu, Kazuha, Rosaria, Signora. She was Shenhe was originally going to be called Shenli.
God, now that you mentioned Shenhe, I feel like Mackenzie's gonna awaken from the slumber in the chat.
Lenny and Lynette, Dainsleif, Scaramouche, Albedo, Baiju, Ganyu, some unnamed character that I think is honestly just like our fan project.
To be fair, almost any character that wields a vision is gonna end up being playable. We have one exception behind the Archons that don't have a vision, and that's NEUVILLETTE, and that's because he's probably the Hydro Dragon.
Toma, it was originally going to be called Tohama, which sounds like a car brand.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I just agreed with you.
Oh, I thought, anyway.
I just said yeah.
Xiao and then Ayaka.
Everyone knows Ayaka was gonna eventually come to the game. She was the first character added to the game. Genshin's baby girl.
I really like that mummy girl though. And now that you actually like brought her up.
Not cause any trouble for yourself. Alright? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules. Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Man, this
I
is
really like Fermina's design.
this person is talking about stuff that's important.
Oh, cool.
You mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules we definitely want to avoid?
Come on, maid. This is...
I don't understand, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going any more over your new fish. Freshly caught. Completely out of your own. What'd be the point in even telling you anything? I'm usually around the rag and bone shop.
Okay, well, yeah, this guy's like, yeah, there's some pretty important information. I'm not gonna tell you though. Bye. We need to bribe him.
I'm looking at this like old like YouTube thumbnail of like upcoming characters in 2022, and then Baiju, and then some unknown little girl is there.
In fact, Baiju, like, since Baiju's basically been revealed since the very start, it's surprising he took so long, even if Dendro took all the way till 3.0 to be released.
True.
You would have thought they would have wouldn't have teased him so early.
Then again, there's also the thing with Yao Yao, so.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone, I remember that I believe she was in the beta as well. And when she actually came out, she wasn't good. I will stand by it that Yao Yao is not very good.
Even for a 4-star somehow.
Yep. The only thing I think that she has going for her is that pole arms are really good, and that she's Dendro.
I can't even be like too mad or anything because Yao Yao is very cute. Very squidgy.
Oh, it's like half of the child characters suck and the other half. Actually, I'm watching crime documentary. Mackenzie, I mean, you're gonna grow up to be a criminal. I can just feel it. Just all of the things that you've told us about. Mackenzie, if don't try and murder me, okay?
Actually, you know what I think?
Whoa, hold on, be quiet. Sorry, that's secret, but the vision reactivated. There's someone calling me. Now, if that ain't ominous.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Is that even... Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major break. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Okay. Well, hopefully what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go.
Alright. Alright, the cutscene's over.
By the way, Red?
Yeah?
I think I might dip soon. Heads up.
Alright.
Good, here you go.
I have a lot of stuff to do.
Like what? Play Animal Jam?
No. That's not stuff I have to do. I just like doing it.
Yeah. It was a joke.
Oh. Okay.
I don't think there's anything criminal in my life. Sure, Mackenzie.
Have you littered?
Not even jaywalked.
Have you witnessed literally any video that is not bomb making instructions? That's what it was.
You.
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work.
Really? You've never littered? Not once. Not jaywalk? Not once.
No, when people say nuh-uh, usually they're not being very serious.
That's right.
Okay.
These past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the four.
Wow, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
What should I work on first?
If there's anything you'd like to know,
I don't know what you're working on, so you didn't say.
An Animal Jam. I'm getting like a commission thing from Nick to make him Gaster.
My first thing is Animal Jam, and you're like, no, I don't have to do it. And then you immediately say Animal Jam as your first thing.
Yeah, I realized a little too late. Anyway, I also have to doodle a little sketch of Ocean Albedo.
That's also a want, isn't it? Not a. You said that these are things that you had to do. Then.
Yeah, I do have to do both of those. And I'd rather do them tomorrow.
That. Whoop.
I gotta do them eventually.
Yeah, that's when you say you have to do them. That implies that you have to do them like now, kind of thing.
Oh. I'm very confused.
If I say I have to go do my schoolwork, does that mean that I have to I just have to do it eventually, or should I means that I'm gonna do it now?
That means that you have to do it now. I mean, I could work on it the day after, but like I don't know. I do know that I have to work on the ocean albedo at least tomorrow.
All right, you actually it's not a want. You have to. You are obligated
yes.
to. Wow, you're not Mackenzie. You're not even gonna focus on the stream.
This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you.
Mackenzie, how about you pay attention to Rowan? Look at him. You made him sad.
He's so sad right now.
He's sad because of you.
I heard the sound of a chest appear.
My chest?
Yeah.
Joke. I'm really funny.
Let's go to the ring. No way, you can still hear me. Yeah, but like you should pay attention.
I sound cool. I heard myself on stream. I sound epic. Like, if I heard me, I would fall in love with myself immediately. Not really, but like, you know.
I feel like we're gonna have to beat the shit out of people here. I hope we have to. Oh, that's bullshit. We're not allowed to fight. I don't even see how many credit coupons we actually have.
Can I have a coupon? Also, me, I'm gonna leave now. Bye bye.
Alright.
Have a good stream. Or a good rest of your stream. This stream is epic.
Excuse me. This has been complicated. I was kind of expecting something more than 3 at a time. And also, it's just you and me, Mackenzie. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous work shift. Excuse me.
Decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted. Uh-oh? What's with suddenly...
Sure.
I gotta ask, how we actually were able to sneak in Child's vision? Like, were we, like, do we still have all of our weapons on us? Are we allowed to keep those? Is there, like, contraband in this? Because they never said they took anything away, I thought.
Hey.
Hey. You're gay.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Gotta ask how, like, when Paimon's tired, she flies slower. Or floats, I guess.
I was gonna say if she's tired, she falls through the wall.
I'll show, how far is Kyo ahead or, like, behind me?
Ahead of you.
Okay.
Yeah. Robert! The fuck?
Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you pay.
Oh, what?
Isn't that Wolsey over there?
What?
He must have made
I'm just confused on something, because I've noticed in the server I'm in, like, oh, people join and they immediately leave.
Yeah.
So I checked it out and I was like, oh, well, I wonder why that is. Apparently it's because the person's account is too new.
They're
So
not
they
allowed
just
to, yeah.
Yeah, so they just ban them, just like, yeah, better safe than sorry.
I'll show you, is she gonna beat? Oh, yeah. Kyo.
Kyo's already here.
Well, yeah, I have stream remote on, so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I have stream remote on while I'm streaming.
That doesn't make sense. You just should not stream in general. My therapist told me that streaming is bad and it'll cause gambling issues.
No, Genshin causes gambling issues. It's unrelated.
Same difference.
See, gambling issues increased because I got the gambling was on my side.
Gambling, okay.
Isn't that how it works in Vegas as well?
I fucking know. I don't gamble yet.
I mean, you're around your family enough. You should know. Excuse me. Oh, they're either gonna have to go up or down. Great for these clues.
Who's this? Oh, hi, Bess.
Me.
Yeah, man, everyone's like here after I do all the wishing, you know.
I was watching. I was busy, okay?
With what? Were you talking with Penny?
Doing stuff.
That sounds suspicious as hell, but I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, best not to question.
That's not helping.
Best not question. How is everyone doing?
I'm doing great. Wait, Kyo, did you
What
see
is it, man?
Did you see what I got from my wishing or?
Yes, on.
Okay. I am in the very good mood.
You got the dragon?
I got the dragon, man. I got Dragon Tales. Did anyone else watch that?
No, I don't. I didn't like it whenever I was younger. So I was like, I'm not gonna watch this.
How could you not
watched
like
it before
dragons?
It's got dragons in it. What's wrong with you, Nero?
Yeah, like dragons are awesome.
Just because it didn't have Spider-Man in it.
Penny's telling Bessie to go to sleep. Well,
I
after
said that I go to sleep after I do my Genshin stuff. I go to bed. I said I would. There's no sick. It's gonna take forever. Why does it always do that? It's gonna take forever now. Okay, bye.
What?
You slowed my download down.
Oh.
I blame you, Nero.
What?
My download speed. But
What the fuck?
God, I'm still so fucking happy I got half of FOMO.
I'm glad for you.
I honestly didn't believe in myself. This went very well, and I didn't expect it to. I just need to optimize her artifacts a little more. Going down here is maybe the only other thing, because I don't notice anything there. But if there is, I'm dead. Sucks to be me. Nero, how have you been?
I've been kicking it.
Alright. Also, I saw Risley in the prison. I understand why you'd want him. He sounds Risley. There. Fuck you.
Or you can call him Risley.
The Risley Bear.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone loves the Risley Bear.
Everyone loves the Risley Bear.
Nero, you should change your status to that whenever you get him.
I will. You know what? I'm gonna and let me do this as well. There you go.
Penny calls him Risley. I think that's how that.
Cringe.
Is the one like healer child? Is she supposed to be a Melusine?
I have no fucking.
Because why wouldn't they give her like the normal like Melusine face? Is it just not like the making her part human just looks wrong? Yeah, she just said that they are Melusines. Yeah, she just it feels so weird that she's not. Their parents are wrong.
What?
I don't know.
What?
I was assuming that's Penny talking about the Melusines.
Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean her parents are wrong? What the fuck? That's so that's so left field.
Alright, I don't know.
The traveler and pup. No need to take, just like his grace said. Paying attention to every little
Okay. It would have been actually really cool if she was looked like a Melusine instead of just being that.
That sound okay.
That sounds racist because I am.
Yeah, sure.
This is. Yeah, okay, it's over here. Here.
Oh, wonderful. Grandma likes having more coupons, but you you also been investing mode?
I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely
He's
related
nuts.
to the Forbidden Zone. Oh, before I forget, I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
What do I have? Who do I have DMs from? From you, Nero. You was just you were putting a reminder for yourself.
Yep.
The Grizzly Bear. Everyone loves a good Grizzly Bear.
Okay.
Well, don't you?
YouTube is, I don't know why, but I call it a hunch. YouTube's gonna fuck you up again.
I swear to God, if this fucking stream ends, like this stream actually has been weird because it's been like, weirdly not a lot of people would join for what you would think for like, since this is a new update. So, it feels off. There's something wrong. Maybe all the views are just gonna come in from like after I'm done streaming, but who knows? We're gonna go to the fucking fighting ring.
After working here so long, we're like doing the same thing all the time. Yeah.
Hey, Keo.
Alright.
David, you've been very quiet. Is everything good?
They're just doing the story quest.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Just to rate, what would you like to do this? Knowing child, you must have been there all the
Oh, back for another try? Alright. Yeah.
Do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Nero, this is being in prison is like giving me flashbacks to your campaign. Except your prison was a lot higher security.
Yeah. Rumor. Genshin prisons are not real prisons.
I mean, we got to keep a random vision we had. Maybe because it was a deactivated vision. So hold on, I actually wasn't.
Am I saying visions? No, let's say prison.
All right. Hold on, I lost 50-50 today. Today on Tartaglia. I'm relieved to get a guaranteed 5-star next time. Panning, you're gonna get NEUVILLETTE. You're actually pretty much guaranteed to get him from the amount of wishes you'd be able to get from 4.1.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about it.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for it.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Bet a grand. Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? We're not just strong fighters. You're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to end? What do you mean?
Your soul is
not like I'm stupid enough to do that.
Yeah, Panny, I'm pretty sure you don't have a soul anymore.
According to the rules, masked boxer possessed the
Where the fuck did that come from?
What a ruthless beast she is.
chance against him.
What a ruthless beast.
Final match. The organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused, and after that, he was was never seen again. Some say he died.
Me beating the shit out of my grandma when I notice her big wide eyes and large teeth. I found a meme of that, but it's Mortal Kombat 1 where Smoke just beats the fuck out of the grandma.
God, the fact they gave Smoke like short hair is the biggest miss in that game, from what I've seen.
I'll admit though, genuinely looking real good.
He looks good, but like MK non-Smoke, like that. Like, come on.
Oh, no doubt, no fucking doubt.
Even then, I'd say also Mortal
like,
Kombat 9 Reptile as well. Or Size Off.
I will admit, I will admit, something I really do love is the fact that they made him, like, not him specifically, sorry, my brain's like farting like shit. Something I really do love the most about Mortal Kombat is that practically almost every single ninja is there, except for Tremor, Chameleon, and Ermac. But Ermac's going to be a playable character, and Chameleon and Tremor are going to be cameos. So in short, we're going to have every single fucking ninja. And that's what I fucking love. Except for Noob Saibot, but you know, that's kind of a given.
Honestly, Tremor, I don't know if I would really consider Tremor a ninja. I don't think... I mean, having Tremor powers seems like the least stealthy thing you could possibly do.
Yeah, no, on the technical level, he is still one, but, you know, his existence just doesn't make sense.
It really doesn't. Don't worry, this ninja is just gonna cause the ground to shake so much that everyone in the base will be alerted.
Yeah. But I just love it. We get Sub-Zero, Scorpion, Rain, one of my personal favorites, Ermac, Smoke, fucking Reptile. Oh, it's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, hold on. I want to put out how much everyone, like, continuously, and I remember in, like, MKX and MK11, how much everyone bitched to get Rain. Like, it is... Like, they were, like, fucking so upset when they weren't in MKX. Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know if you remember that, but it was crazy.
I find it funny, because, okay, yeah, I actually do remember that. Everyone really going crazy over it. I'll admit, I was a bit upset, but, like, I didn't go fucking nuts. Like, you know?
Oh, say that again?
Oh.
Nuh-uh. Cheez-Its. Are we about to be kidnapped in the morning?
Hey traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, Rain. I'll admit though, his Mortal Kombat like 10 design, it wasn't that bad. It looked really good.
I think MKX had a lot of good designs and then a lot of really not good designs.
Oh, no doubt. Ferritor is just it's bullshit to me. Like, okay, I get Ferritor, but like, kind of hate them at the same time. But not apparently, a cameo. One of the cameos that's going to be a part of the DLC is, I think, Farah. It just says Farah, but my assumption is that it's going to be Ferritor.
I think Tor is dead.
Yeah, we're gonna see.
Because, like, we know that Farah, like, you know, whenever Tor dies, Farah will basically become the writer for whoever the fuck comes next, right?
Yeah.
So.
Then there's also a thought of like how they're going. You know, we'll see whenever the DLCs come out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of excited for Ermac, but it's also a bit weird how they not weird, but it's interesting how they changed him in the story. Instead of him just being some body with 1,000 souls and looking for Quan Chi and all that, he's the mother. Sorry, I fucked that up immediately already. He's the father of Katana.
Yeah, King Jared's soul has been in Ermac for a long time.
I know, but like it's different. They kind of, I guess the way that they did it in the past versions, nobody really even knew nor cared.
Yeah.
But I do like how they did it, and I do like how it's done in this one, because he's taken full control of the body.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Watch him somehow end up being evil as well. I'm waiting for the writers to do some really dumb shit.
I will admit though, you know what? Whenever I get Mortal Kombat 1, I'll stream it to everyone.
That's how he rejected my proposal. Asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about it.
Fine. I should just go.
We have a lot of evidence here, but we don't have... We're not really getting anywhere yet. We're just grabbing stuff, but not being able to do much for it. Nero.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. Did you know that I got Staff of Homa?
No, I didn't watch it.
Yeah, I know it's like really hidden and everything.
Oh, you want to know something I do like about this new story of Mortal Kombat as well?
What?
I don't know everything, obviously, and I try to avoid like huge spoilers, but I have literally gotten no information on Rain. But from what it looks like instead of him just being a bastard child, he is like he's like genuinely getting the treatment he deserves, you know?
Hold on, he's what?
Instead of him being a bastard child, he's getting the treatment he deserves, you know?
Is he still an asshole? I feel like he is.
I think.
The only thing, actually, I keep seeing, like, you know, the, like, at the start of a battle, like, the two characters clash and they say something to each other.
Yeah, it's funny because them talking, that's actually their, that's actually, what's it called?
Isn't it?
Oh! That's the loading screen.
Yeah. What is it? I'm still so fucking shocked that Syzoth actually has fucking a partner. And not only one, like a badass one.
A demon.
Yeah. Fucking Ashra.
His wife is a demon, and it's really cool.
And Kung Lao is... yeah, it's Kung Lao that's jealous, right? Or is it someone else? I think it's
Kung Lao, yeah.
Bro, imagine getting cucked by Reptile. Oh no. That's so bad.
I'm sorry, Kung Lao, but I am spoken for. What does Syzoth have that I don't? Clearly, he has not seen Reptile's tongue.
Bro, you getting... Like, I don't know if Reptile's like an absolute jobber in this game. I imagine no. Doesn't he have his own story chapter? I think he does, but yeah, like if someone's picking Reptile over you, that says a lot about you, my guy.
Yeah, and also for Panny, in the character the Rain, he is a bastard child of a god, because what he is.
I think Pandy's questioning what a bastard is.
Oh, that means Well, if it, okay, I'll still explain it because he is the child of a god and a mortal woman, but the problem is that the god was not supposed to be with the woman, and the child was not supposed to exist in the first place.
Yeah. Illegitimate children.
Illegitimate child.
Yeah, which typically comes from whenever like someone's already married and they have an affair or something.
Yeah.
That's usually where it's from.
Cause actually, if I remember it correctly as well, he is also. I think he's also the child, like an affair child, which makes it kind of worse. Because he has two brothers that are in the universe.
Yeah, isn't it Taven and Dagon, right?
Yeah, they have their righteous spots, unlike Rain, because he's just seen as a bastard child.
To be fair, Rain is a bitch, so like compared to I believe it was Taven, like not deserving of much. He backstabs literally everyone.
Speaking of fucking that, like literally what this motherfucker does when he gets the hourglass. You know what? Let me figure out what really happened with my mom and dad. Oh, so that's what happened. So I'm gonna find my father. I'm gonna find my brothers, and I will force like their mother to watch their death over and over.
I think he's a little crazy.
Definitely. But it looks like in the new game he's okay, heavy air quotes since I don't know anything. Nicer.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, most of the endings are like I guess the arcade endings of MK11 fucking sucked ass.
I will admit, there's one that I liked solely due to the fact of how funny it was, and it was Aaron Black's, and because his was literally, you know what? I now have the power of time itself. What should I do? Should I really use this to become a god? You know what? No, I'm gonna throw in the Sea of Blood so nobody can ever get it.
Oh yeah, I didn't remember what it was, and then oh yeah, he did do that. That's honestly one of the better ones. Even no matter what the retcons they did with, they literally retconned Aaron Black in his second game because his original thing is that he worked for Shang Tsung in return for longevity, but then like something else happened and like they changed it and it made no sense and it was stupid. God. I don't actually think I got Fischl's bow once when I was wishing for the weapon.
That's fine.
I got the two new ones, and was it Minchlif's Waltz or something like that? Whatever. Is on physical DPS, and I'm currently using her for off-field.
Yeah. Also, I want to say something really quickly.
Yeah.
I absolutely love to fucking death Striker.
Even though Striker, like in terms, like in theory, should be a really bad character because it's literally just a cop.
Yeah, but it's really funny to me. In MK9, he is kind of broken.
In MK9, in the story mode, he beats Kintaro and Ermac.
Which is hilarious. One simple... That just shows how if you're a normal person in the Mortal Kombat universe, you can kick fucking ass.
Alright, yeah. As long as you're the main character for a moment.
Yeah, he was for a moment, and then, he died.
Yeah, and as long as you're not Reptile, you will win something, probably.
As long as you're not Reptile, you can be happy in life.
Bro, motherfucking Reptile loses, like, every battle he's, like, ever in. Yeah, I'm gonna actually check. I don't think I got... Oh, no, I did end up getting the Minjurits... Well, how the fuck you say this, but I did end up getting it.
Yeah.
Only once.
Okay. You want to know an ending that I found really funny because it was, like, the first time that we see Havoc in a while?
Which one? And was
the Joker.
Oh my fucking god.
Because the Joker's ending was literally like basically him not giving a fuck too much about it, and then suddenly Havoc comes out of nowhere. Is like, you know what? You're a really funny guy. Me and you, we should disrupt the entirety of everything. We should work together to commit nothing but chaos. And the Joker says, "Fuck it."
Yeah, sounds about right for Havoc and Joker. Also,
and I love the little like imagery of like them together because Havoc is shaking his hand and then he just pulls it off.
Oh, Havoc is such a fucking funny character.
He is so. He's Havoc.
I got. What was I gonna say? Fuck. What was I gonna say? Now I can't remember.
Stay in the Mortal Kombat region.
It was something to do with Mortal Kombat. I don't remember what though. I think it was MKX. It was either MKX or 11. Oh well, this is not what I originally was thinking of, but for MK11, I hate Scorpion's ending because it just like complete backsliding for his character to just continue with revenge.
It's really kind of.
It annoyed me.
I see. Now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe.
Also, I want to admit something.
Go for it. Go for it.
What's his name? Fuck. Let me remember the characters.
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress.
I lost it.
God damn it.
Oh, so you know how Kano's ending is like he turns the world into something that he can own, right?
Yeah. He gets bored of it, doesn't it?
Yes. Like, I love it solely due to the fact that guess what? They make a movie about that. They make a movie where it's the world that Kano created. But Kano dies and the hourglass gets destroyed by who? You absolutely fucking not guessed it, Sub-Zero.
Do I have... Ally Flash is a 4-star weapon, right? Because I don't think I actually have that. Somehow.
I think, yeah.
Or Ally Hunt or whatever. Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah.
Whenever I get Fischl actually like built up more, I'll finally have an electric character. That's good. And right now she's 50 over 106, so. Panny, I already forgot if I showed you the goblet that I got, Panny. I don't remember. I think I did. Maybe.
Also, one thing that I really do love, like one of the endings I like, is Sub-Zero's. Because he's obviously, restoring his clan, but, trying to bring it back to its former glory, its former, morality.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, but the first thing he thinks of is Bihan, and he always was wondering, what in his life made him turn the way that he did? What made him side with Quan Chi, go with the robots, everything?
He a bitch.
Basically. And he decided to redo all that so he and his brother can live together again, and his brother won't be evil anymore. He basically said, fuck your evil, you're becoming good now.
Hold on. One more wish!
Nothing. You're getting nothing.
Yeah, nothing. If I did get... I don't know, what I would even do if I got 4 fucking 5-star characters in one banner. The Traveler fucking dies.
Also, I will admit, the previous
Wait,
story.
before you continue, like cutscene. Important cutscene here.
Oh yes.
Is he escaping? Is he run?
Really, they're not questioning at all what happened. Like, why are you getting out of this prison?
I don't know.
That's so BS.
All right, you can continue.
I hate Shao Kahn and what's his wife's name?
Sindel.
Sindel. Like in the previous one.
In MK11 or
like in MK11, like before MK1, I hated both of them. Well, actually, no, I mostly hated Sindel because
Sindel is a bitch.
Yeah, her whole thing was that Shao Kahn didn't kill Jared.
Yeah.
She killed Jared. It was all a part of their plan. But I like how they did it in the new Mortal Kombat because in the new story, she's genuinely nice. She's genuinely
You know,
good person.
in MK11, it's actually retconned twice in the same game who killed King Jared.
It's dumb.
Because both Devora and Sindel and Shao Kahn all claim in the same game they killed King Jared.
Kind of BS.
Like, Shao Kahn I could get if Devora did it, because if Devora worked under Shao Kahn, like, that's, you know, it's him killing via association, but, like, I got a frog. From prison. I have my prison frog.
Also, of all the timelines that kind of makes me laugh the most, it's gotta be Fujin's, because this motherfucker literally just becomes Jesus Christ.
What?
Yeah, they even do like the famous painting of like Jesus Christ at the table having dinner with everyone, but it's Fujin with all the other characters.
What the fuck?
Literally, his whole because of how much he loves humans and the mortals, he decided to go through every kind of life, every type of path, doing every little thing imaginable, going through everything that he can, just so he can understand what is really the right path for the world. And at the end, he was able to succeed in making the world have peace and everything.
The only person. Somehow.
He literally became Jesus fucking Christ.
Probably not the weirdest, fucking ending.
It's definitely not, but like, it's definitely something.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because as his crew, the boss wanted so. We got to work and used the hidden rules.
Also, Johnny Cage's was mildly depressing.
What about Johnny Cage?
Johnny Cage's story ending, like, it's because it's the younger him. It's mildly depressing because it's like, you know what? No, how about we don't go into this path of seriousness and we stay ourselves? What if we stay silly and goofy? And then he learns a lesson. Fuck, I need to grow up. My child, my daughter, is living a horrible life. She's not happy at all. You know what? I will make sure to restore the timeline to its originality. But instead, Sonya's gonna live. Because Johnny Cage films always have a happy ending.
My fucking god.
It's been so long now.
It's just depressing in the first half whenever he figures out, like, why he changed in life.
We're going down the path that child somehow already escaped from. Alright, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
The way up from here has been sealed off. If Boss left by going down from here, it wasn't. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate.
It's getting late. We should leave.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child.
Boy. Homo.
Ooh.
We finally learned some key information.
Oh yeah, is Cassie, Jackie, all that? Are they in MK1 or?
When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about
No. Well, from what I've seen, they're only they appear in the story, but not actually like things you can play as.
Good, because I think that neither of them were a good idea. The only one that was cool was Takeda, obviously.
Oh no, Takeda was genuinely fucking amazing. I love it.
Yeah, and then the other ones are. No one likes Jackie. She's boring.
No.
It's morning already. Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Look over there. Isn't that one of Liddy's cards? Let Paimon see what's right. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the
No, Panny, you can't go to sleep. I need watch time. How could you? Like, betrayal, real. Cataclysm's a quickening. Man, if that ain't a fucking ominous, if that ain't a ominous fucking chapter title, I don't know what is. Anyways, while I'm investigating, Nero.
Yeah.
Hi. Yeah, Pandy, but like your watch time is special. Fucking, what was I gonna say?
Okay, I like Sonya's ending, sorta, only because like the end of it, whenever she, quote unquote, when she makes this quote unquote God Squad.
That is such a. It seems like a meme.
Which is her daughter basically taking Raiden's place, Jax being another god. I don't know who he's supposed to be, and Cassie, no, Jax's daughter, I forgot her name. Oh, Jackie taking Fujin's place. And I love how she said, brought up Johnny. It was like, yep, even Johnny. And only because Cassie insisted. And maybe I missed him a little.
So, Night Panini. Oh yeah, I think it says a lot about Jackie's character that in her own ending, she erases herself from existence.
She's definitely something.
Alright. Like, the writers do not like her.
Yeah.
God.
I like the time, literally, the time that we see her in this, like, the new story, like, the cutscene. You wanna know what something really fucking funny that happens?
What?
She dies. Katana kills her.
Ooh,
Katana kills the entire, like, combat kids. That's what everyone calls them.
Yeah, which is kind of a stupid name, but they're a kind of a stupid group, so.
Yeah, stupid name for a stupid group.
Don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
You know, I don't know what their motivation was for bringing Jackie back, but not Takeda.
They brought back the whole, like, crew, but, you know, you don't fight them. You just see them in a cutscene, and then the next cutscene.
Well, I mean, I was thinking of MK11, right? Like that they didn't bring.
That is so stupid. Like they bring two of the kids, but not like the others. Like
Yeah,
man,
fucking. I forget what the one Shaolin monk one was. Who was it?
Liu Kang?
No, like No, from the combat kids, the Shaolin monk one with the bow and arrow.
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but he definitely shouldn't have came back because no one really liked him, and he somehow managed to beat Kotal Khan in the sun, which means that since he's a sun god, he's powered up. This man defeated Goro, by the way, and also defeated Goro's dad.
Yeah, which is really stupid, but.
Bro, there is like character assassination and how like fucking Kotal Khan, because he's a baddie. As you say that, I immediately thought of it. Man, Kotal Khan really is a baddie though.
Oh my god.
But because he's bad, he always ends up losing to like everyone. I know he had his own chapter, but what, he beat like Kano? And I don't remember who else he fought in this chapter, but it wasn't anyone too powerful. I think he fought... Did he fight Melina? I think he fought Rain.
Rain, I think.
Yeah, which isn't saying anything, because he also always loses.
Yeah.
God, all the villains never get any wins. Like, Ermac is so powerful, and he never beats anyone.
Yeah. Okay, you want to know something that I find, like... One character's, like, ending that was, like, okay, not that bad of an idea, but, like, really fucking stupid. It's Cabal's, because his, like, whole thing is, like, let me tell you, the job fucking sucks, and I gave the power back to Kronika.
Bro, imagine how much it must suck to give it back to Kronika. Like, she's terrible. She's, like, worthless. So. Also, I have to wonder how fucking, like, many souls is in Kronika's crown to make Shang Tsung to be, like, same level as her. Because, like, Shao Kahn, you know how many souls Shao Kahn probably had? Probably in the billions from the different conquered realms he has. And he's over 10,000 years old.
Oh, yeah.
And, like, Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, I remember, so, you fought Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat 9, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can actually, like, 100% guarantee win every time.
Yeah. You want to know one cheesy way I saw, like, this group of YouTubers, or, well, a YouTuber with a group of his friends.
Yeah.
They were doing, like, Mortal Kombat 9, they were doing the challenge, like, every time you die, someone else would take your place, do the challenge, and rinse and repeat. The one person who would always pick Striker, he did this one insane fucking combo that almost got him a win. That when he went to face off against Melina, he was, like, one hit, like, maybe 2 hits at best. But he does the smart move. As soon as Melina spawns in, he does his X-ray, and it fucking got her. He still died, but that's the funny part. Whenever it's his turn again, he just decides to spam this gun, and guess what? He won.
Bullshit.
The one thing that apparently Mortal Kombat 9 NPCs cannot handle: range.
Yeah, except for Shao Kahn. He's gonna fuck you up at range. You don't beat Shao Kahn's Wrath Hammer. That thing's stupid.
For real.
Alright. Like, unblockable, stuns you for so long that he can throw another one in the time it takes for you to recover. And do it for an infinite amount of time until you're dead. Also, you can do the same thing with his up shoulder charge.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do need to go down. This place is so fucking confusing.
Would you like to sign this petition, or would you like to see if this gun is loaded?
Striker moment. He seems like the kind of guy. He's New York Police Department. Of course, he's gonna do police brutality. He abuses his power.
Literally, in his intro of Mortal Kombat 9...
Police brutality coming up! Like, motherfucker is self-aware.
Barbie has a great day every day, but Ken only has a great day if Barbie looks at him.
Oh. Okay, then. Fuck, what was I gonna... Excuse me.
You're excused, bro.
I don't remember anymore. I forgot. Oh yeah, do you know that at the launch of MK9 there was a way to do a combo for 114% with smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair character. And he's still not the best in the game. It's either Cabal or Cyrax that are always stupid because they're some of the shit they can do.
Yeah. Oh boy, I can't wait to wait another 5-ish years for Mortal Kombat 2.
For what?
Mortal Kombat 2.
What about it?
Can't wait to wait another 5 years.
And then for half the characters be gone and like all the writing to be completely redone.
God, I hope not.
Literally, almost every single fucking game for the that NetherRealm has released has been a completely different story.
Yeah. Okay. Funny thing. I want to state. Fuck! I forgot. Wait, no. Apparently, nearing the end of Mortal Kombat, like, you know Armageddon, right? You know how like the whole point is, like, you know, this large tower coming up, and you know,
you gotta defeat Blaze. Yeah.
I think they bring it back up at the end of Mortal Kombat 1. I don't know, because you know I haven't played it yet.
Oh, say that again.
I haven't. I think Armageddon like happens at the end of Mortal Kombat 1.
I mean, how it is because Armageddon takes place in the new timeline, because Armageddon took place in the original one, which, I mean, I guess it is possible for another Armageddon to happen, but I don't think they're gonna do another Armageddon because of how much like work it would be to add all the characters.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Also, they'd have to bring back mocap.
No.
And like, there's so many characters that have just been killed off that, you know.
We can just sit back and wait for Fremene's report on Master Child's whereabouts. Fremene's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and what do you want us to do? Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meet. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you.
All right, then we'll head up.
Let's go our separate ways for now.
Ooh. 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 You know, the fact that Reptile never will beat anyone, not even fucking Striker, is upsetting.
Very.
Excuse me.
You ever seen Kano make out with himself?
Australian activities. Yeah, why do you ask?
Yeah, Sam.
Whoa, are you okay? Oh my! What's wrong, little bud? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath.
What?
I found a video of Mortal Kombat 11 of like a Shao Kahn combo that's 104%, and immediately first thing I see is someone in the comments saying shortest Shao Kahn combo.
That's how it feels like when you play against him.
Kind of, yeah.
And basically every attack he has is armor, so you're just fucked. I remember at the end of MK9's story trying to beat him as Raiden, and that fucking sucked.
Nah, bro. Cannot be happy.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
His stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijun says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to wait.
Oh, fuck.
Also looks like she's the only...
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient?
Ugh, fuck.
Patient too?
That's correct.
Nero, I'm gonna fucking throw you.
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijun. You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijun's capable help.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please.
Hey, Nero.
Yeah.
So theoretically, right?
No.
What? Oh, I didn't even get to say it.
Okay, yeah.
Also, how long has Kyo been deaf and mute?
Not that long. They did it. It's like, it was like on and off. Because like they came back up to the goal and make me.
Yeah, I don't have Discord open, so I can't tell when they do.
And same to you, Miss Lorraine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this.
He just slowly walked up like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorraine. And you. I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back. Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijun.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around.
Peter Pan.
What about Peter Pan?
Me when the
Peter is panning.
Me when the pan has finally petered.
What the fuck?
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Everyone keeps adding this song for like Johnny Cage whenever you hit his fatal blow in the new Mortal Kombat, and it's National Love. It's more fucking international love by Pitbull.
Anytime I hear the word international, I just think of like from Total Drama World Tour, just international TV in front of all my friends.
Down like New York City.
What the fuck was I gonna say? God, I'm like forgetting everything today.
I think you got too happy.
My brain's short-circuiting. Things happened today that I didn't know were possible.
You slept for a while. Now you can go back without a worry. Thank you, Miss Sejuine.
Alright, NEUVILLETTE just really wanted to come home. Squilliam. Squilliam activities.
William activities?
Yes. No, I'm not only did I get abandoned by Panini, I got abandoned by Mackenzie as well. God, like today has a lot of W's, but like lots of L's.
Biggest L has to be Pan. Actually, no. Panny's honestly one of the greatest viewers you got. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that and Mackenzie, my two loyal viewers, and then everyone else just occasionally shows up. All right, Mackenzie, I'll see you whenever I stream next, assuming I don't go crazy.
He's gonna do it tomorrow.
Wait, what?
Nothing.
What? War? Bye.
You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that I might.
I feel like we shouldn't be giving info to Linny because this is like kind of blowing our cover, and I feel like it's gonna backfire on us. But you know, that's just my suspicions.
I'd high five Lenny.
I don't know. Excuse me. I also have a slight headache.
Is it time to end the stream?
No.
Yeah?
No, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Did my... Yeah, you know, I'm already at over 50 pity again. For on the wishing banner.
Schmod. I hope that Shrek finds you one day.
What?
No, we just worked our shift.
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has...
Wait, why is she getting...
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of... Lynette also felt like you had already taken the first step for us, so she should be the...
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Perhaps that's true.
No offense, you look like you would own a rat.
I had a rat in my room at one point, and it was I hated it.
Fortunately, there's still one thing that
You being for real?
Yeah, I had a rat live in my room once because everyone like someone wanted it. I don't like animals really, but it had to be kept in my room, and so it was just there, and it smelled.
You poor soul.
And it was really like aggressive. It would bite everything.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us.
Yeah, if you put your finger up to it, it would try and bite you.
Then let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns.
Is now really a good time?
According to my
Here comes the
Sejuine always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time also.
NEUVILLETTE. Lynette gets fucking murdered.
I thought that's where you were fucking ending the sentence. Lynette gets fucking murdered.
Yeah, that was it. That's all I had to say. That's like the only important part of that sentence.
It feels so fucking unreasonable.
There's a trapdoor down here.
The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. Could Lynette have tried to get
I hope one day.
Let's look around here for some more clues.
One day Nazgul's gonna blow up everyone. And himself. If I had an extra stick of dynamite, if I had an extra stick of dynamite, I was totally willing. Like, if they got up, if the person last time got like up and close, I was gonna fucking threaten to blow up everything here. Of course, it would have just been a diversion to like catch them off guard.
Nazgul just legit fucking explodes. Safety first. Remember.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by NEUVILLETTE, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Risley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me.
Your mother
We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening. Risley let him
is not that good of a person.
probably in a terrible.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one.
Lenny's like having a breakdown.
I was the one who failed to protect them.
The fucking scrub.
Fucking scrub.
Like, just like your sister and your brother got captured, and like you've been played as a pawn this whole time. Like, come on.
It's like all your fault, you know.
Yep. I don't know what being a pawn is like.
I just did not expect that.
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone, please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. Oh my! What's wrong?
Wario.
Unable to read human expression. It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Did he know?
Are we about to get murdered?
Probably.
Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Knowing how Genshin,
What was that?
knowing how Genshin is, one day I would not doubt if they decided to like kill us off for like 20 minutes and then bring us back. In some scenarios, I feel like they would kill us off for like a minute and then bring us back.
Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the
No,
fortresses?
for story. Quote unquote.
The Risley Bear is here.
I ran into the young miss at the university. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around. Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew you were investigating the invasion from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Between members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine isn't.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also...
You know, Red, personally, Goku would not stand for this.
He would not. Like, Goku he's a righteous man who has never done wrong.
Personally, I don't think Goku would be... Imagine going up to someone who's like with their therapist, and you just go, personally, I don't think Goku would be having a mental breakdown like that. Do your mental issues be Goku? No.
My intel tells me Mr. Linney's a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the
I love the Goku memes where it just comes out of nowhere, just...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together. But once you started focusing on a forbidden zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, cards are stacked against you. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna cosplay Johnny Cage.
Oh my god.
Do you know how easy that's gonna be? The only problem is gonna be my hair.
If she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone.
Oh. I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. It's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing with you. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples.
Is this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father. If you refuse... Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremine left the fortress on his own. Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me.
I hope that one day you get robbed.
What the fuck?
I should Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Wait,
I think my personal favorite about like seeing things in Spanish have to be the fact that I will never understand them.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own...
Yo, bro, I should watch you play Resident Evil, but I should mod the game for you so you'll never know what you're gonna come across. So you'll be in a cutscene as Ada, but suddenly you'll see Leon Kennedy as Freddy Fazbear.
I'll agree to your question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one not being allowed to work for 3...
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. We often see Miss Seashore observing the prisoners at work in the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's
Red.
health.
Yeah.
Fonta's internal report suggests that
I'm being a detective right now.
the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from you. According to Collins, the Pancreation tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty.
I'm selling my cow. He hasn't moved yet. I think he's Spanish, and it's just a jog.
We often see Miss Seashore observing the prisoners at work in the production zone. It seems... We often see Miss Seashore observing the prisoners at work in the production zone. It's... I've been told that the infirmary is always empty. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancreation tournament only took place. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an
I kind of like how they did the... You want to know something that I absolutely love in the Mortal Kombat one?
What?
As Shang Tsung, you can still copy people, right? Like, you can still become them, right?
Yeah.
You want to know something I absolutely love?
What? Well, say it before I continue this.
It's the fact that whenever you become people, like, you can be... You don't have to, like, attack them or anything, I think. But you can become them while they're, like, a fatality happens, and you can copy their fatality.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is! Not only that, but, like, it can be the ultimate disrespect. Imagine you're, like, getting absolute beat by a Shang Tsung, and they become you and use your own fatality on you. Brutality can work as well.
Sijuin's secret and even guessed her. Alright, now for my next, there are also some hidden rules in the Pancreation, including the one that you're not.
According to Collins, Pancreation The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial with an unnamed and unpackaged product. We often see Miss Sage observing. I've been told that the infirmary is. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will see. The research notes said that the mill is here, according to Collins, pancreation.
I am so smart with the evidence.
So there really was nothing to be afraid. That hidden rule of the pancreation ring is about how people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing monster. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest gift of blood red drink. It's no, the company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to retreat to the fortress of Neuuvillette and offered to sponsor the pancreation tournament so they could push their new product, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true and so only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drink.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth in, although based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless for his words. Let me just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of the patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. You'll pay for this.
Are you alright?
Oh, a close one. I owe you, see.
There was nothing, Your Grace. Seaweed, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually for Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress. When Monsieur NEUVILLETTE asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well?
Woman.
Just doing what Monsieur NEUVILLETTE told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. His Grace knows it too, right?
My dear Siege woman, I appreciate it. Would it have killed you to just...
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want.
How touching. Can you...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Alright,
You look like a man whose name would be Jimmy Neutron.
What the fuck?
Derogatory.
Miss Siegeween, I leave you.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Are you ready for the official release of Minecraft?
You finally, after 14 years in development.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Claren. Door.
Nay.
What's going on? What is Claire doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect would...
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
Flushed face, accelerated pulse.
What did you say?
Please, make some
I love Red Dead Redemption Mortal Kombat 2.
While you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
Fremine is about to fucking die.
Fremine's a cutesy little fella.
Yeah, but he's gonna die.
I hope your mother kills you. No, I don't.
The water has changed. It's pretty much
Especially knowing with the job that she talked about that one time.
wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on NEUVILLETTE. has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do.
His symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further up. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after...
Please, look after Mr. Fremonade for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also...
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Mortal Kombat. Like, Reiko, bro, he has a fucking okay. One of his abilities is that if you're blocking and he grabs you, it's an immediate 31%.
What the fuck?
I know, right? Because he's a grappler. That's his whole thing. But if you block, if you do a normal block, what he fucking does, he just does a immediate 31%. Bro, if that happened to me in game, I'd cry. Grapplers are scary in games.
They are. They just put your hands all over you, and it's like, uncomfortable much.
I don't know if I like it like that. It's fucking disgusting.
Yeah, I'll take him on it.
You're making it ugly.
The Duke and Clarander climb. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit.
There's just so much off about this one goddamn Mel scene. Like, there is nothing that I like about her.
Red.
Yeah.
I have two personalities.
Callahan moment?
No, I have two personalities. Johnny Cage and Johnny Cage. Mortal Kombat 11.
Johnny Cage and Johnny Cage. One of them's gay.
Yeah, which one's gay though?
I think
Trick
Johnny
question.
Cage is gay.
Trick question, they're both gay for Kenshi. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, he is horribly pretty with Kenshi.
I mean, who wouldn't be? Also, I find it weird. Kenshi has showed up in I think every appearance since his every game since his appearance.
Repeat?
I think it's Kenshi has been in like every game since his appearance except for like maybe one.
Yeah, except for 11. Because he's been in 9, 10, and even 1. But, you know.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed in pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
You look like a sea lord.
What the fuck?
Adventure Time reference.
You look like a bald, fatty, fat. That is exactly what you are.
Nah.
Motherfucker using the royal greatsword. What the hell?
I like Mr. Krabs.
Of course you would.
Dish. As a dish.
Just remember, Mr. Krabs would sell you for the change in someone's pocket.
What?
You remember that time he sold his prized chef to the Flying Dutchman for, what is it, 37 cents? I think it was. Something like that. It was a really low amount. Less than $1.
I think it was actually 27.
It was low, like way too low.
Are you my grandpoop? Nah, I'm just your poop.
What?
It's a thing in Adventure Time whenever BMO meets his creator for the first time. Are you my grandpoop? Nah, I'm just your poop.
I have no idea what it is. Just like saying that was that needed to be adjusted. I wasn't paying attention. You know, I should probably pay attention more.
Maybe. Brother.
What?
Jumbo sized.
Nero, you're jumbo sized, but like in a really negative way.
The fuck does that mean?
It means you're fat. I'm calling you fat.
You think that Dr. Doofenshmirtz is gay?
Clearly, for Perry the Platypus. He a little freaky.
Shut. We get a little frisky.
Die here.
other words, the trail you were... That's right.
Miss Clarin brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress.
What Miss Clarin, do you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss...
Guessed. Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her.
You should ask His Grace about that. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on.
No, please go on without me.
Money.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still...
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you.
Thank you.
I can't wait to eventually find Child just for him to be like, yo, what's up, bro? How's it been? And just, like, really disconcerted with literally everything that has gone on. That's how he always is. He's just, yo, what's up, my, what's up, my bruh?
Can't wait to see Child die.
Everyone says he's gonna keep dying, but, like, that's... they're gonna do so many fake outs because everyone's like, oh my god, this is where Child's gonna die. This is where Child's gonna die. I don't think this is where Child is gonna die.
I don't think Child's going to.
Probably not.
It's Genshin. At best, they're gonna kill one Archon.
I don't know about that.
I take it Mr. Fremenay's condition is stable?
Of course. I wouldn't have left.
I've been expecting those two. Might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss?
I wanted to check up on Miss Coran.
Mostly fine.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform an...
All right. Thank you for looking.
Ralph, want to explain yourself?
Of course. I'm not partial to the word choice of... How about you...
And Paimon will begin.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them.
They came here with ulterior motives. Quite adept at discerning what that kind of... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Many suggested that I had deliberately let him escape. In truth,
I'm gonna
I didn't do anything special to help
these
Oregon.
nuts, your mama.
Everything he did, from finding helper, of course it's inevitable. The Knave would make a big deal out of a fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lydia's group would just do...
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenay has told you already. The ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rock. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lydia's target. You got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just...
Oh, right. I wanted to ask...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenay was...
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving.
Lebian.
Lebanon.
That's not something you should be asking of him. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered...
Make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant, follow me.
Is Risley about to take me to his sex dungeon?
See, this is why YouTube's gonna...
Yeah, understandable. Don't. I'm pretty sure it was only because someone manually reported it.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Because all my other ones are fine, and I say shit like this all the time.
Oh boy.
Stand on the central...
Huh.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
That's kind of cool.
So cool.
Me when the head.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name, Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little... Well, I advise you wait until you've seen them. Stand back.
Does wine really age well?
Chicken sandwich.
Go on, have a look.
Is this where the
Yeah.
Gnosis is gonna be?
No.
I consider. Oh, the fact that I'm now playing as Traveler. Oh, that's not good.
Lord, story time. Beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Merriman. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it. It would also be risky and negligent. That dashboard had not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. Normally, I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time, and I noticed it, so I investigated.
I'm so fucking tired.
Reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that and the symptoms that Fremenhe displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently...
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes, it's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find a puddle.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues... Soon, yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of the night.
Why would the Fortress of Merribead be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I even discovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Merribead in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were executed. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack. Criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled.
Red.
What?
Where they experienced
We'll go now.
Aww. I'm getting abandoned again. Let me guess, Kyo.
No, it's late.
Oh, you're not gonna go sleep call with Kyo? That's even more shocking.
Oh my god. Okay, good night.
See you on the flip side, brother.
They gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the center's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw, but as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life, once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left, some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, a few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainians. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another without their way from the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But
sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second. Actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go someplace. This is it.
Your Grace. Perfect timing. The result?
What Jordan just that? Huh?
No need to panic, you two. I've already...
What? After you warned us?
I'm skeptical as well.
Right, the results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head. But you're not a local, so I guess it's probably...
Edwin's main areas of research were Archaean and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar.
You want...
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorbean, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just...
If I dated her, I'd officially be mad.
Please, forget I said follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen.
How much do you know about Fontanian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Venus came into this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sabila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. The moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie on...
Were you inspired by the legend?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. For the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I've never made such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for you. I'll need another 3 cups if it seems like you're good.
Oh, that's, something alright.
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. Don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it.
Great.
Welcome back. How can you be so much like Riley? Huh.
Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and Seashore.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female.
I really can't make sense of this place. So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would Would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rep.
Nobody else is around, and the siege room is also...
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea.
Whoa!
That's our lady. Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since what's more, the fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex NEUVILLETTE. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be... If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
Stupid!
Thanks so much. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be.
We'll see.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with it? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concern. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the house, though you may not share the sentiment. After all that we've gone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Winnie when it really... why are you being so formal all of a sudden? Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. Paimon's hungry. Alright, then we'll get... Feels to be freeloaders? Feeling full yet? How's delicious? I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Seedwing, do you do this to help your patient? Bit of both, I suppose. And an Elazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take... You're really good at taking care... Really? You're... Oh, and what did you mean back in Wriothesley's office? When you said, oh, that, I just asked His Grace to look out for those. Thankfully, Grand is very strong. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed only if... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Winnie as well. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. I really wish Monsieur NEUVILLETTE would come down here more. Get a good night's rest, you two. How's dinner?
It's alright. The siege room really put in a lot.
So we heard that Wriothesley invited you to come down to...
Oh, it was...
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion... Oh, and
Miss Sijmin was with you. And the Duke.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out?
Yeah.
First time in a long time.
It's been the past. You seem to be enjoying yourselves. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't.
So much has happened. I'm on super sleep.
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
What's wrong with these people? They won't.
They're here. Yeah. There you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're still in Laveroon. Do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terrible. Laveroon was saying you're too new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like...
Wait, what? You're the one who brought that up? What?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible.
It can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where...
We have to go by the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Uh-oh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three, two, one.
This won't hold it for long. Find NEUVILLETTE. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina. Make sure she doesn't spend too much. Will do.
Look, there are a ton of Are you two the traveler in Paimon? I'm sure he's already explained.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests, Miss Farina.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of the occasion.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
That's good to hear. So what child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about...
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udek's NEUVILLETTE right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur NEUVILLETTE. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
Hi. Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh? And just how do you know that?
Because...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely? Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea who he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tony, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Isn't it?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
I suppose this is also a sign to come, Miss Farina.
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. The tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal courtesies.
It wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal courtesies.
It's obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Helene Pneumonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, That's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are, relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Heart have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you, it beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalora, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
And I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response.
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex NEUVILLETTE is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udis. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, partner.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great. If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Paimon's coming too!
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's Paimon died.
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth, as their father. I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Merrifield. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
We've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially—
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lynn is so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina? You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
That's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Maryland.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Require help with any preparations.
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed. It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the she's not laid after. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Foso. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudic's NEUVILLETTE is actually the genuine Archon. I have to find the Gnosis. If the NEUVILLETTE hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that rides. I'm afraid so. This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Eudic's NEUVILLETTE. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Lord.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Eudic's NEUVILLETTE. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering. You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is dictating nothing of that sort.
Alright then.
I have now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Eudic's NEUVILLETTE must be the Hydro Archon. But now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Eudic's NEUVILLETTE or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to it.
NEUVILLETTE, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, The knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out. Permission granted.
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. I've seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina?
NEUVILLETTE, are you listening?
My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you are able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragon. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you're welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Now guess, what suit will this next
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from it, eh?
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I meant...
Oh, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy. Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it. That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey! Are you going to stay here for the next few days? Looks like it, yeah. Excellent. I will host a tea party. For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake. Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us. Injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Oh, of course, you must. How did Neuvillette? I'm sure Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the. If you're not too quick, just let me know because I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing.
Here I thought you managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right,
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear whenever he'd say that.
Hey, there's...
They sure are a lot warmer and fresher.
Oh, well, if you say so. Ow.
No excuse for...
Hello there. It's been quite the
And you? Are you... Yeah.
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirm...
Oh, yeah?
You two really are just using... Not at all!
My eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijouin's gift with him.
He sure sounds super...
Miss Florand has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijouin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Florand received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijouin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our Our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here.
Are these from Sijuin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work in the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we can stay here for a bit?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being... Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with... There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool? You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here? Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today. That's making Paimon. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial sea. We should be safe now. All right then. Good night to you, traveler. We last saw Neuvillette. I don't... Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.